So yes, a very good morning and welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League, the final day, the first match between the Avengers and the Warriors. Avengers with the top on the table, but then Warriors, a crucial match. Both the captains along with us and the match referee for the toss. Let's flip the coin. Deepak to flip the coin. Heads is the call. Tails it is. So, Deepak ji, congratulations on winning the toss. Crucial match. What's your thought and what will be your decision?
Crucial match, put the runs on the board, put pressure on them, hopefully win the game.
Yesterday we saw some big shots and a very nice match. What's the mahal in the team? क्या कुछ बातें हुई आज?
No, not too much analyzing yesterday's. We had a good game and then a very bad game. So today we need to bring back the good game. That's it.
All the best. And Avengers, two crucial wins. You're on the top, but then it's a third game. How's the Josh in the team?
We actually want to continue the good form and good habits. If you are forming, then it's important to, continue it. Yeah, that's what we are looking forward to.
Had it been your toss, what would have been your decision?
Actually, we would have bowled this match. Yeah.
So, nevertheless, all the best. May the best team win. And thank you so much, gentlemen. And our match officials joining us. And can we have the captains, Nishitji? Nishitji, please join. Can we have a team photograph along with our match official, Mr. Mihi Thakkar? So yes, that's it from the toss ceremony. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League, the final day. Let's start with the match number 1. Welcome. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play full on. Game on. And surely that's going to be a very energetic morning for the final day of Ashok Tower Premier League. Welcome everyone. A very good morning. Gaurav and Kaushal for the Warriors to open this innings. It's a fresh start, new morning, and Kushal at the bowler's end. First ball that's been driven straight away. The first runs on the scorecard for the Warriors. So yes, hello everyone and welcome once again. It's gonna be a very energetic day. And what a ball that is. Straight away wicket. Wicket number 1. Yes, that's when see in the replay. The ball just getting an inside edge and he's played on. Certainly a very nice start for the Avengers. Well, we can see Praveen has walked down in the middle. 1 run and a wicket. We are in the first over. A fresh start to the new day for Ashok Tower Premier League. Shubh Prabhat to everyone. Namaskar. And Kasakai everyone. A very good morning. Warriors versus the Avengers. Two wins in 2 matches for Avengers. They are at the top in the points table, but then the Warriors, 1 win, 1 lose. Surely they have a positive environment in the team. But as of now, we have seen 1 run and a wicket. Yes, there's a points table for Group A. Oh, he just wanted to cut off. That's a dot delivery. A short pitch delivery above the bowler's head. A lofted shot, 1 bounce. Collected by the fielder from the long off region. It's a steady start here for the Warriors. A defensive stroke offered, no run. A very fruitful over here for the Avengers. Only 2 runs and a wicket. Over the wicket this time. That's been hammered away. Straight away. A big hit in the first over. That's a maximum. 6 runs. Well, certainly that will give some confidence for the Warriors. Into the slot and Gaurav hammers it away for the first big hit of the day. Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3. Eight runs. So it's a left-handed guy who has arrived at the bowling end. The very first ball that's been played away on the onside. They get a single on the very first ball. A very good morning and welcome to everyone. So yes, we have seen Pratik bringing in some swinging deliveries. That's a wide signaled extra run here for the Warriors. The score moves on into the double digits. 10 runs, 1 wicket. Praveen and Gaurav are in the middle. They'll surely try to post a respectable score. Very nicely driven. The ball rebounces off the tree. They get a single here. Quick single. They need to be attended. Comes round the wicket. That's been pulled away very nicely. Boundary, 4 runs. Hello, sir. Good morning and welcome. We welcome you all. A fresh, energetic morning, Sunday. And Ashok Tower Premier League, the final day. Such a beautiful shot that was full in control. 4 runs being added to the tally. 15 runs. Well, this time a slower delivery, just missing the stumps by a whisker. What a good comeback this is from Pratik. He bowled a slower one coming in, just coming above the stumps. Had it been some inches below, that could have been a wicket. Beautiful comeback. The score remains on 15. Leaving it away for the wicket-keeper to be collected. That's a wide-ish delivery. Extra run here for the Warriors. Well, it seems everyone are busy for the updates of the points table. Hello, everyone. Very good morning. Well, that's a wicket. A swinging delivery coming in for the right-handed batsman. You miss and Pratik hits. Second wicket falls. Just look at that delivery. Hitting the off stump. The bails are dislodged. And the captain from the wicket keeper's end. He's quite happy with that delivery from Pratik. Second wicket falling. Well, the captain has arrived. He drives it, gets a single, opens his account. end the over number 2 with a single. That's 17 for 2 for Team Warriors. Music. That's a very nice shot. Looking in control of a very nice delivery. Some glimpses of the Natraj shot from the captain and brings back Gaurav on strike. 18 for the loss of 2 wickets. Start of the third over by Rahul. Well, before the delivery, we saw Gaurav shuffling from the leg stump towards the off stump. A nice line and length by Rahul. But then it's going to be a very crucial game here for the Warriors. They need to win this match. Well, they are appealing for a caught behind. They seem to be pretty confident with the appeal. But then, most often, it was a very nice delivery by Rahul, putting the pressure on the batsman. And Nishit saying from the wicketkeeper's end that it hit the leg. Well, covering his leg stump, living down the leg side. That's a wide delivery signal. This time over the wicket. Very nice shot straight to the fielder. A chance at the non-strikers end. That could have been a direct hit. Cheeky single. Quick single. A fresh start to the new day of Ashok Tower Premier League. Well, this time bowling outside the off stump, a wide Yorker, but nearby the off stump line. 3 runs have been scored in the over so far. 5 balls have been bowled. A tight line and length here by the Avengers. "20 runs. Oh, there was an edge. Falling short of the wicket keeper. Going into the gap between the slip fielder and the wicket keeper. Probably that could have been yet another wicket, but nevertheless, a chance for the batsman to carry forward his innings. 3 overs gone, it's 20 runs on the scorecard. Well, Kushal comes in to bowl his second over. This time a bouncer. We can see some uneven bounce from the crease. It's a fresh start. There might be some moisture helping the bowler now, but it seems the Warriors, they need to score some respectable score. 20 is the score. They have lost 2 wickets. We are in the fourth over, and we can see Gaurav scoring 9 of 8 and Deepak 2 of 4. Yesterday we saw some big hittings from Gaurav and Deepak. Hello everyone, welcome. A very good morning to everyone. Kushal, the spinner, this time a full toss. Playing it towards the long on region, a very nice effort. Well, it seemed that he almost took that catch, but in the end, once again, a batsman getting a lifeline here. Very nice stroke, but just a single. Again, a juicy full toss. And what a shot that is. Big, big, big six. Well, this time he ended giving up a full toss, and Deepak doesn't miss it. Scores a six. Much needed six for the Warriors. 27 for 2. Look at that action replay. Straight into the stands, out of the park. Some words from the captain. Surely they would be trying to gain some wicket here, but at the other end, Warriors, from now onwards, they need this kind of big shots. Having a look at the field is the batsman. Kushal having a 1 wicket to his name, giving away 15 runs in 1.3 overs. Over the wicket this time, a defensive stroke offered into the gap towards the covers region. They got a single. Rotation of the strike will be much more important now. Eight runs in the over so far. 2 balls left of the fourth over. Very nice delivery, but then they get a quick single here. Probably each and every over they need some big hits, and the singles and doubles will surely help the Warriors to gain a respectable score here. 29 for 2. What a shot again by Deepak. He connects it well. And the confirmation from the umpires, let's see what will it be. It's an boundary 4. Look at that shot, straight towards the whitish long on near the cow's corner. 4 overs gone, it's 33. Deep Akraman. Yes, they need more of it. Deep Akraman by Deepak, the captain. Well, Parth comes into bowl the fifth over. Covering his leg stump down the leg side. That's a wide delivery. And previous few balls have been the runs coming in for the Warriors. The previous over we saw 13 runs coming. 2 big hits by the captain. Well, that was a full toss, but down the leg side, yet another wide delivery. So Warriors, they won't mind getting these extra runs. It will be helpful to them. And much more time they need to settle down. 34 for 2, indeed a wide, and then it's 35 for 2. Two wides to start the over by Parth. Oh, that was a slower bouncer attempted. We can see some fielders appealing for caught behind, but then it's a technical move by the bowler. And look at that, he's concerned for the batsman. He's a good friend, asking, are you okay with it? And the batsman says, yes. A very nice slower bouncer by Parth. Coming round the wicket this time. Gaurav, 11 of 11 balls. And on the other side, we can see Deepak scoring 13 of 7 balls. Once again, a very nice delivery, a good line delivery, not allowing the batsman to score the big runs. That's a very nice strike, but straight to the fielder. What a catch that is. And he smiles, applauds his bowler. So even Parth getting a wicket to his name. A slower delivery, an invitation for the batsman, and a simple regulation catch. Our Parth wicket. And Pratik getting a second catch to his name in the match. "35 for 3. Wickets falling at the regular intervals here for the Warriors. So now it's Parth to Parth, playing it towards the backward square leg region for a single. He opens his account, gets a single. It will be a much more important knock from the captain once again. He has scored 13 of 7 with almost a strike rate of 190. Full toss, played back to the bowler. The fielder from the long off comes in and cuts it off before the boundary line. A good piece of a fielding by the Avengers. But now the Warriors, they need big runs here. Well, he misses with the bowling run-up. Last ball coming up of the fifth over. They are going at the run rate 7.66. They have scored 37 runs. Well, a bit of a misfielding. A late throw, allowing the batsman to score 2 runs here. And the captain asking his fellow batsmen that we need to have some quick runs. Hello everyone, a very good morning. Certainly a Sunday to enjoy the weekend for Ashok Tower Premier League. Hello everyone, you all are on the big screens. A very good morning to everyone. The final day. 5 overs gone. It's 39 for 3. And he's played on. What a wicket that is. The big wicket of the captain. He could have been a danger, but Pratik getting one more wicket for his team. Not happy with his shot selection. Such a beautiful delivery. He knows the weakness. He's a good friend, but here they are the rivals. Warriors, they lose yet another wicket. The furniture was disturbed. Coming round the wicket again for the right-handed batsman. Oh, slight misfield. They get a single. It's a steady start here for the Warriors. Wicket on the very first ball by Pratik. 9 runs, 2 wickets. He's bowling the second over for himself and 6 for his team. Such a beautiful shot that is. A good timing on it. It's a 2 runs declared zone. But what a shot that was from Parth. 42 for 4 in 5.3 overs. This time towards the mid-on region. Parth stops it. 4 runs have been scored, but then a wicket has also fallen in the over. Going for a big hit, doesn't connect it properly. Oh, the slight hesitation in the field. Some kind of a moisture in the ground that surely the fielders need to be attentive. 44 for 4 in 5.5 overs. Well, this time a full toss. Doesn't time it properly. They get a single on the last ball. End of the 6 overs, it's 45 for 4. Well, then it's a playing 11 for the Warriors. Gaurav Mehta, Kaushal Bayani, Praveen, Deepak Ramchandra, Parth Bhupendra Shah, Deepak Jairaman, Yogesh Kothari, Dinesh Nuval, Rohan Shah, Rudra Pandya and Naman Nuval. Warriors winning the toss, electing to bat first. They have a very good batting lineup, but then the Avengers striking with the ball. Rahul has been introduced to bowl the 7th over. And look at that delivery. The ball bouncing, uneven bouncer into the corridor of uncertainties. Dot ball to start the 7th over by Rahul. Start from the death overs now. Parth and Deepak are in the middle. They need some big runs. Anything near 80 would be a fighting score. Appeal for a stumping here. No, says the umpire. Putting the pressure on the batsman, not allowing to score the runs are the Avengers. Well, again a shot of a good lane delivery. Very nicely bowled by Rahul. 3 dot balls, putting the pressure on the batsman. These are the golden deliveries, but then the Warriors, they need to be attentive. It's a well, Rahul has just given only 3 runs. He's bowling his second over. 4 consecutive dot balls. Such a good piece of a bowling that is. Maintaining his line and length, bowling with the experience. And we can see now the batsman having a confident words. 45 for 4. We are in the 7th over. What will be a par score in the first innings? He goes, wanted to go for a big hit, gets an edge, gets a single. The score moves on to 46. It's a slow and steady start, but nevertheless, it's a game of a cricket. He comes down the track, very beautifully timed. But then the ball rebounces, they get a single here. What an over this has been from Rahul. 7 overs gone, 47 for 4. And the previous over, only 2 runs were scored. Well, a toss-up delivery that's been driven on the onside towards the mid-wicket region. They get a single on the very first ball. It's the last over to be bowled by Shawnee. A single on the very first ball. Parth. Again inviting the batsman. Has he timed it? That's up in the air. And a boundary. 4 runs. And Warriors completing the 50-run mark in 7.2 overs. 52 runs. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump towards the mid-wicket region. Well, this time it's a very big white ball. 4 balls remaining in the last over. Can they get 2 to 3 big hits now? Again a tossed up delivery. Keeping the batsman in 2 minds whether to go for a big hit or go for a single. They got a single here. 7 runs so far in 3 balls. Uses his feet very well into the gap. There's a fielder coming in. Only a single. Good piece of a fielding by the Avengers. 55 for 4. Nicely played up in the air. One bounce into the fence. That's 4 runs. So Parth striking the ball in the last over. It's the second boundary in the over for the Warriors. Using his feet very well towards the long off region. Much needed boundary. It's turning out to be a good over for the Warriors. It's up in the air. And a nice catch by the bowler himself. And what an effort that was. He had to run some steps, but then he gets a wicket to his name. End of the 8 overs, it's 59. They have been restricted. But can Warriors bounce back in the second innings? Good piece of fielding by Shawnit in the follow-through. Well, that's a summary on the big screens. Gaurav and Kaushal, they came in, but the start the Avengers gave. Gaurav Mehta caught by Pratik by Parth in the bowling. 11 runs in 13 balls. Kaushal out without scoring. He was bowled by Kushal. Praveen was out on the score of 6 of 6 balls which he faced by Pratik. Deepak Ramchandra was even bowled by Pratik. 14 runs in 9 balls. Parth Shah caught and bowled by Shawnit. 17 runs in 14 balls. Deepak Jayaraman not out on 5 runs. 6 extras in the first innings. Avengers looking pretty confident. Kushal 2 overs, 21 runs and a wicket to his name. Pratik Gala 2 overs, 15 runs, 2 wickets, a pick of a bowler. Rahul Jain 2 overs, only 5 runs, a very economical bowling. Parth Shah 1 over, 6 run and a wicket. Shawnee Jain 1 over, 12 run and 1 wicket. So in all 5 wicket fall, but the Avengers, they have restricted the Warriors on 59 runs and they need 60 runs in the second innings. So yes, then welcome back to the second innings. The run chase of 60 runs. And straight away a single on the very first ball. Well then the Warriors, they will need a breakthrough to restrict the Avengers. That's a very nice delivery driven back to the bowler. Not for any runs. Hitesh and with it are in for the run chase. Very nice delivery by Deepak. Showcasing his talent with the bowling skills he has. Lots and lots of practice. The experience will be counting in from Deepak for his team. Oh, he goes for a cut shot again. Misses it completely. Two dot balls. In fact, it's three continued dots. Very nice delivery. They go for a cheeky single. Quick single they get here. 5 balls have been bowled and 2 runs have been scored so far in the first over. Playing it towards the square leg region, they get yet another single. And with that, the over number 1 comes to an end. It's 3 runs on the scorecard for Avengers. Music. Well then, we have the Avengers playlist. Vidit Shah, Hitesh Shah, Parsh, Bafna, Nishit Gogri, Kushal Todi, Parth Shah, Pratik Gala, Rahul Jain, Vikas Ranjan, Shawnee Jain and Sanjay Chalke. The playing 11 of the Avengers. This time it's a missed time hit. Up in the air. And a big wicket here for the Warriors. He kept his eyes on the ball. Naman making no mistake. And that's the first wicket for the Warriors. It was high up in the air, but very well taken. And he's fully charged up. Jai Ho by Naman for that wicket. All these beautiful visuals, the live action by the Sports Next team and our umpires and the scorers. We welcome you all to Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3. Full on, game on. Well, there was a shot for a catch it. Playing it into the gap. They get a single here. Four runs and a wicket. 1.2 overs have been bowled so far. Rohan coming over the wicket this time. It's been pulled away into the big scoring zone. Boundary, 4 runs. Wicket, single and then a boundary. Nice shot. Good connection into the gap. 2 runs declared. So 7 runs in the over so far. The score moves in to 10 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Avengers, they need 50 more runs in 6.2 overs to win this match. Again, a very nice shot. That's a boundary. 4 runs. Look at that action replay. Invitation for Hitesh, and he scores one more big hit. 4 important runs for his team. Well, indeed, they are searching for the ball. Into the bushes. It went. And there we go. 11 runs in the over and a wicket. But then the Avengers bouncing back with some big runs. And it's a big man. The experience counting here for the Avengers. And look at that. A simple catch once again, and that's a sweet revenge by the bowler. Dinesh was a fielder, making no mistake. And like it seemed, it was a trap made, and the batsman falling in. So 11 runs and 2 wickets from the over by Rohan. Jai Ho. 14 runs for the loss of 2 wickets after 2 overs. Oh, that's a big hit by Parsh. He comes in and starts with off the big runs for his team. That's a sixer. Towards the backward square leg region, he goes for a big hit. Opens his arm. 20 runs on the scorecard. Nice comeback by Deepak. Bowls a Yorker length delivery. What a shot. Easily he delivers it. Straight towards the player's dugout. Yet another big six. So Parsh, he has come with a mindset that he's not going to stop. Look at his batting style. 26 runs in 2.3 overs. Parsh shot. And there we go. A perfect Yorker and a wicket. Handshakes. That's a good sportsman spirit. And Parsh applauding the bowler. That's a sportsman spirit we see in the Ashok Tower Premier League. Look at the action replay. Such a beautiful ball that was. He missed it completely. And the ball hits the leg stump. And even he said, "Kya baat hai, bahut hi achhi ball." Well, it seems it will be a good tough fight. Maybe the target is not that big. But then 26 runs, 3 wickets have fallen in 2.4 overs. 34 runs are needed. And again a wicket. A Yorker by Deepak. Captain joining with the bowling. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Between the 2 legs, the ball goes on and hits the furniture. Well, he has a chance of getting a one more wicket. ATPL 2025, where every match is a blockbuster. Hat-trick ball. Rahul plays it towards the short mid-wicket region, not for any runs, but what an over this has been. 12 runs and 2 overs. 1 over, 12 runs, 2 wickets to his name, and 3 overs gone. It's 26 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. That means in the upcoming 5 overs, 34 runs are needed. Well, then it's Parth to Parth, a full toss, and he delivers straight away. A big hit, sixer on the very first ball. The ball hits on the big car. Full toss on the leg stump, and he doesn't misses. 32 runs, 4 wickets. Well, again a full toss, and this time he hits towards the mid-wicket region for a boundary. 4 runs. Well, again a lower full toss delivery, shown the direction it needed. Look at that shot. Admire it. A long hit. That's a yet another sixer. 16 runs of the first 3 balls. It seems that he's set coming in from the pavilion. Dancing down the track, that's been hoisted above the bowler's head. A sixer. And it seems Avade, Jitla પણ મોટા hit છે, Avade. Look at that. This time towards a premium lounge. Big 6. It seems it's a bonus over for the Avengers. 48 runs. Again he goes for a big hit. That's up in the air for a boundary. 4 runs. So well then, 32 runs from the previous over. 4 overs gone. It's 58 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Just 2 runs. And Parth, he has scored 32 runs in 6 balls. 4 sixes and 2 boundaries. So yes, there we can see the spectators and the family members of the Team Avengers. Hello everyone, a very good morning. And now just 2 runs are needed. Well then, it's a dot ball on the very first delivery. Deepak coming in to bowl the fifth over. But then the way Parth has batted in the previous over, it looks that they are going very easily in the tournament. Rahul, he is at the striker's end. He connects it. There's a fielder there at the boundary line. A single wing scored, and with that single, the scores are leveled. So then I request the next two teams, the Queens and the Angels, be ready for the toss. Flicked away, and with that single, the Avengers, the third victory for them in the tournament. And the whole spectators dugouts cheering the Avengers. Winning it comfortably by 6 wickets are the Avengers. And handshakes all around. So then we are getting a message that the Avengers winning their match comfortably. Nishit, he is cheering them. He was not playing Nishit, right, sir? But without him, they have made easy the victory for them. A beautiful start to the day. મજા આવી ગઈ ને પહેલી મેચમાં તો તાળીઓ વગાડશો. I guess ફાફડા જલેબી સાથે આ શરૂઆત થઈ છે, right, sir? Yes, there we go. Avengers winning the match by 6 wickets. So then we can see the points table. Group A, Avengers at the top with 6 points. Bahubalis at the second spot with 2 points. Warriors at the third spot with 2 points. But then it's a minus negative run rate. Fighters at the 4 points with 2 points they have at the fourth spot. Group B, the Pathans at the top. Tigers at the second spot. Dabangs on third position and Mavericks at the fourth. And we have the upcoming match. Also, we can see the points table of women's category. Pink Panthers at the top with 4 points. Angels at the second with 2 points. And Queens at the third spot. So then it will be a crucial game between the Angels and the Queens. audience, welcome to the toss for the Eliminator. We have the Angels and the Queens, and Krunal sir to flip the coin, and our match referee, Mr. Samir Dirwani. Krunal sir to flip the coin. Call will be from the Angels. Krunal sir, please do the proceedings. Heads is the call, and it has fallen. It's the heads. Angels, you have won the toss. Your decision.
Bowling.
And what's the target you are gonna restrict them?
I don't know if so far we have gone plus 80, so we we will restrict so much target.
It's the Eliminator. What are your plans in the match?
Not as such, sir. Nothing, no plan at all. We just have to win this.
Yes, that's a mantra from them. They need to win this match. Mira, had it been your call, what would have you choose?
It would have been batting.
We have seen Queens batting very nicely. It's a crucial game. All the best to both the teams. And Krunal sir, thank you so much. Let's have a good click. And all the best to both the teams. And the toss from the center is that Angels, they have won the toss. They have elected to bowl first. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League, the final day, the Eliminator match. Thank you. The countdown of 10. Let us start with the match. On the big screens, there we go. We have the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full on, game on. Let's play is the call. Sneha comes in to bowl the first over. And this time it's been worked down towards the fine leg region. The ball going towards the fence. Boundary, 4 runs. The very first ball, and it's a boundary here for the Queens. Winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Angels inviting the Queens to bat. And that's a good start here for the Queen. 5 runs in 2 balls. Very nice shot by Konika. It's in the gap. That's yet another 4 runs. This time she just wanted to play towards the points. It's a wide delivery away from the off-stump mark. Well, this time it's down the leg side. One more extra run. The score into the double digits for Queens in the first over. 11 runs. This time she connects it very nicely towards the long on region. They get a single. Good start for the Queens in the first over. 2 boundaries, 2 singles and 2 extras. So wicket here. She is clean bowled. Sneha gets the first wicket in the last ball of the first over. So a good over for both the teams. 12 runs and then the last ball. They get a wicket here. Angels getting the first wicket in the first over itself. A full toss missed out by Ritika and she has to go back to the pavilion. Well then, it's the playing squad of Queens. Ritika Mundra, Konika Srivastava, Mihika Rajadiksha, Sonal Podar, Meera Jain, Ritu Sundaram, Rupali, Mansi, Sheetal, Avantika and Richa. Angels winning the toss and electing to bowl first. 12 runs and the wicket in the first over. Well then, it's an Angels playing squad. Devanshi, Ushmi, Sneha, Rishita, Meena, Sheetal, Nirali, Archana, Kavita, Swati and Dhruvi. The playing squad for Angels. Swati comes in to bowl the second over. Playing it towards the long on region. Fielded by Meena. They get a single on the very first ball. Well, then it's a missed time hit. Falling short of the wicket keeper. And in the meanwhile, they go for a single. Crossover for a single here. 14 runs, 1 wicket. We are in the second over, but then Queens starting with 10.5 runs per over. This time a very nice shot. Fielded by the captain towards the square leg region. They get a single here. Well, yesterday also we saw Mehika and Konika playing some crucial knock in the middle. But then it's the fight between the second and the third spot. Well, this time a full toss. She gets an outside edge. Collected on the one bounce by the wicket keeper. It's turning out to be a very nice over for the Angels. Only 3 runs, 2 dot balls. The score stands on 15 for 1. Down the leg side. That's a widest delivery. Well, this time driven on the full toss. Only a single. End of an good over by Swati. 2 overs gone. It's 17 for 1 for Team Queens. Well, then it's the captain who has taken the responsibility to bowl the third over. Single on the very first ball. A nice field setup by the Angels. Winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Outside the off stump this time. It's a wide-ish delivery. One more extra run here for the Queens. 19 for 1 in 2.1 overs. Well, again, she bowls it down the leg side. One more extra run for the Queens. It will surely help the Queens to put up a good score. Playing it towards the mid-wicket region. Only a single. Well, then it's a boundary here for the Queens. The very nice effort, but then it was a very nice stroke by Mihika. Played up Ishley. A fielder coming in from the third region, trying to stop it. Misfielded. And a boundary 4 runs, taking on the score for Queens to 25 runs. Very beautifully played. That's into the gap. The misfield helps to score one more boundary. 4 runs. Beautiful cover drive. And Queens scoring much more important runs here. Full on game on. 29 for 1 in the third over. Again driven officially. Oh, it's a catch dropped. But then nice effort. Can they get a 2 runs here? Yes, they do. Nice running between the wickets. 14 runs have been scored in the over so far. 2 singles, 1 couple of run, 2 wides and 2 boundaries. 31 is the score. Good comeback by Rishita. It's a dot ball to end the over number 3. They are going at the run rate of 10.33 and the score is 31. Mihika not out on 13 of 9 and Konika 8 runs in 5 balls. Well, then it's a full toss. Played straight to the fielder and Rishita making no mistake. So finally the wicket here for the Angels. The big wicket of Mihika. Lay bhari slog but straight to the fielder. She was timing the ball well, but this time she finds the fielder. Very well judged catch. Spectacular catches, brilliant fielding, and exciting games. Check. So now that's a boundary. 4 runs here for the Angels. Took a wicket, but then Queens coming back with a boundary. 4 runs. Meera starting with a boundary here. "36 for 2 in 3.3 overs. First ball we saw a single, then wicket falling on the second delivery, and then a boundary. That's a very nice shot, but then it will be just a single. Playing it towards the backward square leg. Rishita stopping it before the boundary line. Oh, the wicket this time. It's down the leg side. White ball signaled by the umpire. 38 for 2 is the score in 3.4 overs. Full toss, a chance of a catch drop down in the follow through. That was firmly driven. So then a dot ball to end the over number 4. Queens, the score is 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. So yes, oh, they are going for a second run at the non-strikers, and the throw ahead has come. The bails are dislodged and up goes the finger. The big wicket of the captain. Well then, the batter asking for a review here. Decision pending. It was a nice fielding by Meena ji. Throw at the non-strikers end where the bails dislodged before the bat came in. The third umpire having a look at it. And the decision on the big screens. It's a wicket. Run out. Just look at the action replay. Nice fielding, resulting into a run out. Well, that's a full toss. Up in the air, straight to the fielder. One more wicket falling. The batter having a word with the umpire. But then it seems also we can see in the action replays it was a full toss. Played high up in the air and a safe catch. So then Queens losing one more wicket here. New batter arriving at the crease. It's gonna be a tough fight between the bat and ball. Good contest between both the teams. 40 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. That's a very nice delivery by Sneha. The batter wanted a single, denied. Lucky enough, both the batters safe in the crease. Well, that's high up in the air, falling between the fielders. They get a single here. That brings Ritu at the striker's end. Well, she just wanted to drive through the covers, misses it completely. It's turning out to be a good over, only 2 runs and 2 wickets in the over by Sneha. Very nice stroke through the covers. They get a single here. Over number 5 comes to an end. It's 42 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Well then, it's a wicket on the very first ball. She's been clean bowled. Rishita gets a wicket on the very first ball and she's excited with that wicket. Captain delivering in the bowling. It's a big wicket and Ritu has to walk back. Well then, she just looked, the bails falling down. 42 runs, 5 wickets, 5.1 overs. It's a very important game for both the teams. Rishita starting her second over with a wicket here. The first over she conceded 14 runs, but this time she comes back. So well then we can see the runner for Rupali ji. Well then, it's a single being taken, a very quick single. .43 for 5. We are in the 6th over. Well, we can see Meera. She's in as a runner for Rupali. 43 runs, 5 wickets. Sonal at the striker's end. Now that's up in the air, falling short of the fielder. A good running between the wickets. And surely Queens will now try to score those runs in the remaining overs. They need a respectable score. Oh. That's a very nice strike, but then it's a dot ball. Well, then they are going for a cheeky single here. And they complete a run here. Very well, good effort by Rishita, but in the end, Mira reaching at the non-strikers end. They get a single. These are the important runs scored. End of 6 overs. It's 45 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. Music. So then this time has been played on the onside. They complete a single towards a short mid-wicket region. They score a run here. Start to the 7th over with a single. Very nice ball. Beaten up. Well, then it's down the leg side. Extra run here for Queens. Anything near 55-60 would be a fighting score. Well, she goes for a big hit. Connects it. The ball falls between the fielders. Well, then certainly that was a full toss delivered, but down the leg side. One more extra run for the Queens. Nice comeback. Trying to sweep it on the onside. She misses it completely. The score remains on 49. Again going for the same shot. It's a dot ball. Over the wicket again. They get a single here. And with this single, 50 runs are up for Queens. Ashok Tower Premier League where cricket meets emotions. Yes, surely it will be an emotion for both the teams. A very important match. Eliminator between the Angels and the Queens. Winning the toss, electing to bowl first. The Queens were invited to bat first. They started off well. But then the Angels coming in back with the wickets at the regular intervals. A very good morning to everyone and welcome to the final day of Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3. Full on, game on.
Hi, I'm Amit. I'm here to support 80 Queens. That's my wife's team. And about the tournament, it's going very well, fantastic. Today, I hope Mira wins as well. Since this is the eliminator, I'm here to cheer her. Thank you.
So then Archana to bowl the last over. That's been pulled away on the onside. A very nice stroke, but then eventually very nicely fielded. Single on the very first ball. The score moves on to 51 runs. 5 balls remaining in the first innings. So yes, welcome back after a short break. That's been pulled away straight to the field. So then a short break and then a wicket falling straight after it. Over the arc, that's a wicket falling. Sunil trying to go for a big hit, finds Ushmi on the mid-wicket region. This time it's been signaled as a wide delivery. One more extra run here for the Queens. That's a wide ball on the offside. Now that's been playing it towards the backward square leg region. They get a single. Very nice fielding here by the Angels. They started off well, but then the Angels are restricting the Queens. 3 balls left. Once again playing it upishly towards the mid-on region. They get a single. 55 runs. 2 balls remaining. Over the wicket again. It's a no ball. That's a no ball, and it will be a free hit. So surely the batter will try to go for a big hit. Some words exchanged between the captain and the batter. Archana bowling over the wicket. That's a very nice delivery. It's a dot ball. Well then just Sheetal tried to go for a big hit. They didn't connect it properly. The score remains on 56 runs. And the umpire signaling it's one for the over. Well, she misses it again. End of the first innings. 8 overs completed. The Queens have scored 56 runs. Well, it will be a 57 runs target for the Angels when they come out to bat. It will be a very interesting battle between the bat and ball. the call from the umpire. Devanshi and Ushmi for the run chase for Team Angels. And Mihika to bowl the very first over. Very first ball that's been played towards the square leg region. On the onside, they get a single. Well, in the first innings, we saw Queens starting very well, but the Angels getting the wickets at the regular intervals, restricted below a par score, and now they have a target of 57 runs. But yes, surely Queens will try to take wickets, and on the strikers end, we have Ushmi. Driven nicely. They get a single here. So both the batters opening their account. 2 runs on the scorecard. That's a good comeback for the Queens. It's the first wicket falling. Mihika gets the first wicket. She has been clean bowled. What a very nice delivery that is. Not happy with her stroke selection, but then it's the first wicket falling on the score of 2 runs. Now that's been pulled away, falling in between the fielders, and Sneha gets the first single for her personal score. The score for Angels moves to 3 runs. 3 singles and a wicket. Nice start for Mihika. And the Queens getting the first wicket in the first over itself. So even it's not that big score, the Queens will surely try to restrict. It's an eliminator. The winner of this match plays the final with the Pink Panthers. Good stroke by Ushmi. They rely on a single here. Very nice start by Mihika for her team. Well, then it's a dot ball to end the first over. Royalty on the field, dominance in every move. Queens are here to rule today. End of the first over, it's 4 for the loss of 1 wicket. Four runs, 1 wicket after the first over, and it's Ritu to bowl the second over. Ushmi at the striker's end. It will be an interesting battle. Now that's been driven. Falling short of the fielder. Try at the non-striker's end. Overthrow. And they cross over for yet another run. So where there was just a single, 2 runs have been scored. The score moves on to 6. 51 runs needed in 6.5 overs. Driven straight down the ground. Can they get a couple of runs here? A throw at the non-strikers end. Comes late and they complete yet another couple of runs here. So 4 runs on the very first 2 balls. Good communication between both the batters. The score moves on to 8 runs. Well, Ritushi is bowling round the wicket. It's a complete dead ball. And see, we can see some words being exchanged, the fielder and the bowler making some game plans in the middle. That's a very nice delivery. Getting the bottom edge, the ball has been collected by the wicket keeper. It's a dot ball. Every dot ball is a silent victory. 8 runs, 1 wicket. Well, this time working it on the onside. A slight misfield. They go on for 2 runs here. 1 run short. 1 run short being declared. So only a single run will be added to the score. Well then, while returning for the second run, the batter was found short at the non-striker's end, and that's the reason it's been signaled as 1 run short. Five runs in the over so far. Very nice bowling action, but then it goes down the leg side. The score moves on into the double digits for the Angels. Three boundary riders on the onside. Oh, that could have been a big wicket. That could have been a big wicket. The ball slips out of the hand. Eleven for 1. Certainly, that would have been a pressure for the Angels had the catch had been collected. Down the leg side. That's one more extra run here for Angels. That's a beautiful shot into the gap. The ball races down towards the fence. Boundary, 4 runs. So then the captain comes into bowl. The very first ball that's been shown the direction. Boundary to start with the over. 4 runs. Music. Yes, she has a very unique bowling action, and this time the ball just goes above the stumps. Nice comeback by Mira. Boundary and then a dot ball, putting the pressure on the batter. Ushmi scoring 12 runs in 9 balls, and Sneha 5 runs in 3 balls. Well, then it was in the air for a short while. They get a quick single. They are playing it comfortably now. 21 runs for the loss of 1 wicket, but then a wicket or a 2 can make a game here for the Queens. They need a wicket here. She comes in right arm over the wicket. That's been hoisted up in the air. Falling short of the fielder. Very nicely fielded. For just a single. Spectacular catches, brilliant fielding and exciting games. It's the final day of Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3. Good bowling action, but then this time it's a wide signal down the leg side. One more extra run for Angels. 23 is the score. 34 runs are needed in 5.2 overs. Mira to Ushmi, this time playing it towards the backward square leg region, misfield. The ball races down for a boundary, 4 runs. Again she shuffles, plays the stroke towards the backward square leg region, gets a single. A nice over for the Angels. 3 overs gone. It's 28 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. The previous over, 12 runs coming in. Well then, Avantika comes into bowl. The very first ball that's been played towards the covers region. Very nicely fielded. But then a single here for the Angels. They are moving towards their target. 29 for 1 in 3.1 overs. Going at the run rate of 9.16. Now that's been played on the towards the fine leg region. Nice fielding by Rechargi. They get a single. Yes, we welcome our organizers, the stakeholders. A big thanks to them. Oh, that's a very nice delivery. They are appealing for a caught behind. Mihika bowling the fourth over. The previous over she bowled gave away only 3 runs. Again a very nice bowling by Mihika. Putting the pressure on the batter like Ushmi. Well then, it's a full toss, very nicely played. A misfield. The ball is racing down, but it will be cut off before the boundary line. In the whole time, both the batters crossing over for 2 runs here. So 4 overs completed. It's 32 for 1. That means 25 runs are needed in remaining 4 overs for Angels to win this match. Queens on the other end will surely take a move to take some wickets. But what an nice bowling from Mihika. 2 runs, 7 runs and a wicket. Full on. Ashok Tower Premier League, a positive environment all around. Sneha at the strikers end. Ritu to bowl the fifth over. 25 runs are needed. Bowling round the wicket. It's up in the air. And again a catch dropped. So both the batters getting a lifeline each. Certainly this would hurt the Queens. The action replays once again confirm the ball just slipping out of the hands. Driven again into the gap. There's a fielder. A slight misfield. Just a single being taken. So now the Angels, they know it's not that big. Even the singles and doubles, the rotation of the strike would be much more important. "34 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Very nicely bowled. Outside the off stump. It's a dot ball. So 3 balls have been bowled. Only 2 runs have been scored. 23 runs more needed in 3.3 overs. But this time down the leg side. Extra run here for Angels. Addition to the scorecard of extra, 35 for 1. This time playing it towards the backward square leg region. The ball bounces before the boundary line. It's 4 runs. 4 important runs. Very nice stroke by Sneha. Scoring the important boundary once again. A misfield helps the score for Angels to move towards 39 runs. Back to the bowler's drive. No run being taken. Dot ball. Very nice delivery by Ritu. That brings over number 5 to an end. 39 for 1. Well then, Cricket Festival is here. Ashok Tower Premier League 2025 Season 3. Some messages being passed on from the dugout, and we can see some ground meeting going on between the fielders. 18 runs required. Put your caps on, it's game time. Runner ball situation. We welcome you all. All the members joining in, a very good morning. Welcome. Good morning. Yes, sir. On the screens we can see our organizers, Bhavik Bhai, Kunal Bhai, and all our organizers and the stakeholders enjoying, making sure that we, and Hemant sir, very good morning, welcome. Surely it's a very crucial game, some discussions going on in the middle. To all those who have joined us, we welcome you to the final day. It's the eliminator between the Angels and the Queens. So yes, sir, let's start with the game once again. 5 overs gone, it's 39 for 1. 18 runs in 18 balls. Sheetal to bowl the 6th over. Ushmi at the strikers end, playing it into the gap. The ball is going down, but it will be cut off before the boundary line. They get a single here. Well, Angels, they will surely try to score these runs easily, but on the other end, Queens, if they get a wicket or a good tight over, the match would be much more interesting. Yet another single being scored. 2 runs in first 2 balls. The score moves on to 41. 16 runs required. Well, that's a full toss. And it's a big shot by the big player. Sixer. Well, then it's a no ball. It's a no ball and a 6. बहुत hard. "48 runs. Free hit. And she connects it. Oh, it's a misfield and the ball goes down for yet another boundary. 4 runs. So well, these are all important runs here for Angels, and Ushmi once again connecting it very well. Well then, it's a crowd's roar, and what a stroke that is from Ushmi. It's a sixer to seal off the things. Angels winning the match. Winning the match by 9 wickets. But then I would surely recommend, let us applaud the Queens for making a good contest in the middle. Spreading wings, inspiring victories are the Angels. And surely they will be playing the finals along with the Pink Panthers. Yes, that's a sportsman spirit by both the team players.
All right, Deslers have taken the field. I would request all of you to queue up facing the crowd. Nicely, one line, single line, single line. This side, this side. Keep some distance. No, no, no. Not on the toss mat, please. Thank you. No worries. All right, guys. First, big round of applause for our rising stars. Super. It's toss time. Girls are all excited, in all readiness. Nope. Do you have any butterflies in the stomach? Are you all excited? Are you going to have fun? Please have a lot of fun, okay? All right, can I request both the captains to step forward? Big round of applause for the captains, guys. All right, big match coming up. We have Ram Yadav with us. Ram, how do you see ATPL Season 3?
It's amazing. Amazing.
You having a good time?
Absolutely.
Are you having any favorites here?
No.
Both the teams, exactly. All of us are cheering for both the teams. Toss time, who's going to call? All, both of them want to call now. That's going to be a difficult one. Okay, we'll do a toss. We'll do a toss, or who will call for the toss? Is that a good idea? Huh? You calling? All right. I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Okay, they're cheering harder. Cheer. The one who cheers the loudest will call for the toss. On a count of, okay, we'll do one. On a count of 3, your war cry. Okay, and Ram will decide whose war cry is better, and that team will call for the toss. On the count of 3, your war cry. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. Not bad, not bad. Are you guys ready with your war cry? On a count of 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Ram, huh?
It's a tie. It's a tie.
Oh God. All day. All day. Okay. We're going to do a toss for the toss. Who's going to call for the toss? Just toss, Ram. Who will call for the toss? You said heads. Heads, 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 heads. Tails. She will call for the toss. All right. It's toss time. It's Blazers. Who is going to call for the toss? What's your call?
Heads.
Heads is the call. Ram tossing the coin. Heads it is. Blazers have won the toss. What are you going to do?
Bowling.
Why bowling?
I feel like it's better if we have a target in mind. So like, yeah, it's easier to cross it.
And what's the target that you have in the mind?
Depends on what they make.
But what do you think you're going to restrict them to?
50.
50! That's very ambitious. Oh my God. There's some confidence. And do you have a good team? Are you happy with your team composition, the team spirit?
Yeah, they're all amazing. Each one of them is like great players. And I think we make a really good team. Like we complement each other and it's just great. It's been
That's fantastic. And how many of you are going to qualify for the women's games next year?
all.
All of them. That's an exciting outcome. Are you upset or are you okay with the decision on the toss?
I mean, we also wanted to bowl, but it's okay. We'll do it. We'll go do up to it every challenge that's put on us.
Oh, that's fantastic attitude. And how many runs do you think? They said they're going to restrict you for 50. Do you think you're only going to score 50 or more?
We're going to cross a century.
Century, all right. That's the excitement. Team Blazers feel they're going to restrict them to 50. They feel they're going to minimum score 100. It's going to be an exciting rising star game. Let's watch what's the outcome. See you on the ground.
For this match, the Rising Stars match, and on the countdown of 10, let's start the match. On the big screens we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Full on, game on. So yes, applause all over the ground, and there we go. It's a start to the match of the Rising Stars. Very nice start. That's a no ball being signaled. Little Champs, big dreams, not too far. Time for our Rising Stars. Now then, that's again being signaled as a no ball. Nice start to the match of the Rising Stars. It's a free hit. Nishka at the striker's end. That's a very nice delivery, but outside the off stump. Once again, a wide signal. Way away from the off stick. Free hit continues. Oh, that's yet another wide delivery. All the runs coming in the form of extras. Free hit to continue. That's a very nice delivery. Nicely played. They want a single here. Very nice fielding. Well, again, that's a no ball being signaled. And Dazzlers, they are having a good start. And I would request everyone of all, let us applaud whenever we can see the big hits coming, the runs being scored all, and also the wickets being taken. 6 runs on the scorecard for Dazzlers. Oh, that's yet another no ball. She's trying very nicely, but it are the free runs coming in for the Dazzlers. That's a very nice delivery. Well, then again, it's a no ball. A shy at the non-striker's end. The throw came, but then the batter safely reaches at the non-striker's end. The free hit continue for the Dazzlers. 9 runs on the scorecard. Great start for the Dazzlers. Oh, she's just trying to work it towards the back square leg region. Very nice stroke. That's a good comeback. But then it's a no ball. Oh, that's again a very nice delivery. 11 runs on the scorecard. Oh, yet again a white ball. Hello, check. Now that's up in the air. And a nice effort. The ball slips out. So then Dazzlers having a nice start. First over completed. It's 14 runs. Well, we can see all the family members, the spectators joining in. A very good morning to everyone. Welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3. It's the match of the Rising Stars. And also the young kiddos joining us for the match. "14 runs in the first over. Nice start for the Dazzlers. So wonderful environment all around. Yes, the little kiddos, the young kids enjoying, and it's a match between the Rising Stars. Dazzler scoring 14 runs in the first over. Nishka, she has scored 1 run, and Aditi 2 runs. The rest of the runs are in form of extras. Ashmi comes in to bowl the second over. Well, that's a very nice delivery. Hitting the batter on the legs. It's a dot ball to start the over by Ashmi. Well, it's down the leg side, but then it's a no ball being signaled. Free hit. That's a good comeback. That's a very nice bowling by Ashmi. What a nice shot that is towards the long off region. Very well fielded. Well, certainly a very nice bowling by Ashmi. She has just given only 3 runs in 4 balls. 17 is the score for Dazzlers. Look at that bowling. Very nice bowling. Applause all around. The Rising Stars, the girls making a very nice contest. Again a very nice bowling. Well, Nishka, she's at the striker's end. So yes, hello everyone, you all are on the big screens. Welcome. Let's cheer out both the teams. Full toss ball. That's been played on the onside. They get a single here. What a nice start this is for the Dazzlers. 2 overs completed, 18 runs on the scorecard. DJ. Music. So now that was in the air for a short while. Both the batters crossing over for a single. Well, Mahi, she's starting off with the third over. Very nice stroke again. It's high. And a catch being taken. Very nice fielding. Music, please. So the first wicket falling on the score of 19 runs. Well, we can see in the action replay a very nice fielding, spectacular catches, brilliant fielding and exciting games. Exciting game between these rising stars. TJ. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Very nice bowling by Mahi. Yes, she's ready to bowl the next ball. Once again, it's the same action replay. Dot ball. The score remains on 19. Very nice strike down the ground on the onside. Oh, the misfield. Can they get one more run here? They are going for yet another run. Good running between the wickets. These are the important runs being scored in the middle. Myra, once again, a swing and a miss. A good over by Mahi. Over number 3 comes to an end. Music. "21 for 1 in 3 overs. Three overs, 21 runs. Ahana comes in to bowl the 4th over. Well, that's a very nice delivery by Ahana. Not allowing the batter to score any run. Once again going for a big shot. That's a catch being taken. Wicket number 2. So well, that was a very good catch by the wicket keeper. And Nishka has to walk back to the pavilion. Samaira comes in. That's a very nice stroke clearing the infield. And she straight away starts her scoring. The score for Dazzlers moves on to 22 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. What a start this is for the match of the Rising Stars. Well, it's down the leg side. It's a white ball signal. It's a nice comeback by Blazers once again. She misses it. A misfield, resulting into one more run being taken in the form of Vice. One more run added for the Dazzlers. But then how the Blazers have come back. The first over we saw almost 15 runs being scored, and after that, few good overs. It will be a very nice contest between the bat and the ball. Full toss on the onside. They are running hard. Oh, it's a misfield. The ball crosses the fence for a boundary. 4 runs. Well, we can see the father cheering the daughter there. 28 runs, 2 wickets. Again, a very nice stroke. This time towards the mid-off region. They get a single. Over number 4 comes to an end. It's 29 runs. So well, y'all are on the big screen, tuning in with the music, enjoying. Let us enjoy Ashok Tower Premier League. Can we hear some shore in the middle? Well then, what a start here from Mahi. She starts off the over with a dot ball. Samaira at the strikers end, scoring 6 runs in 4 balls. Over the wicket, that's a very nice stroke into the gap. They complete a single here. Yes, we can see these young kiddos enjoying the match. Probably she's also very excited for this girls match. The team flags. Well, she just wanted to go for a big give on the back foot. It's a dot ball again being bowled by Mahi. Samaira at the strikers end. Oh, she is at the non-strikers end now, and it's Myra. Very nice stroke again. Two balls left in the over. The score is 31 runs. Look at that. A tossed up delivery, beaten up with pace. A very nice over by Mahi. Only 2 runs. What a shot that is. Beautiful shot. Oh, the misfield. And a boundary here. 4 runs. What an exciting atmosphere we are having in the middle. Rising stars, the Dazzlers. A very nice start in the first innings. 5 overs gone. It's 35 runs. So well, we can see some ground meeting going on. Who will be bowling the next over? But yes, if you all are enjoying, let us applaud both the teams once again. 5 overs, 35 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Dazzlers getting a good start, a relaxed dugout. of the Dazzlers we can see on the big screen. Yes, let's go. The message from the dugout of the Dazzlers. Well, what a catch that is! Such a beautiful catch that was. Wicket number 3. Ahana getting the wicket on the very first ball. Good stroke from Myra, but that's a magnificent catch. So yes, you all are on the big screen again. Let's cheer it out for both these teams. So then it's a Shania at the striker's end. Captain in the middle. It's a white ball. Wicket on the very first ball by Ahana. A good catch at the onside. This time a very nice delivery. Once more a dot ball being bowled by Ahana. Well, again, that's a very nice ball. She's not allowing the batter to score big runs here. Only 1 run, that in the form of extra, and rest all the balls have been a dot ball. Oh, that's an extra run that will be scored here in the form of by. Very nice fielding. Nice comeback by the Blazers. Samaira, she's looking good. 11 runs she has scored in 7 balls. Comes at the striker's end. Oh, that's a full toss and shown the direction. Boundary, 4 runs. Bahut hard. Very nice strike. 6 overs gone. 41 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So yes, that's the scene from the ATBL Premium Lounge. 41 runs, 3 wickets, 6 overs gone. And all our members of Ashok Towers coming in, joining us with the huge numbers today. The final day for Ashok Tower Premier League. It's a festival, it's a cricketing carnival. Samaira, she scored 15 runs in 8 balls. And giving her company is Shania. And Ahana completing 2 overs, 12 runs and 2 wickets. And it will be Amaira. Well then, it's a white ball being signaled. Well, anything near 56, 50, 55 runs will be a fighting score. This time again down the leg side. One more extra run for the Dazzlers. That's a very nice stroke. It's a misfield. And one more boundary here for the Dazzlers. Once again, very nicely played towards the fine leg region. They get a single. 48 runs in 6.2 overs. Wow, that's a very nice shot. It's the first maximum sixer by Samaira. Dazzlers, the score is 54. Very nice batting. That's a big no ball. It's a no ball and it will be a free hit. Yes, that's the confirmation from the umpire. And one more boundary, 4 runs. Samaira playing a very good knock in the middle. Scoring those important runs. .59 for 3 wickets. Well, this time it's an inside edge. No run being taken. And well, some messages being passed on in the middle that they need to score those runs. But then again, Dazzlers having a great start, and Samaira once again playing into the vacant zone, bisecting the fielder. Boundary, 4 runs. Respectable score. They are moving on. Forward and forward. Such a beautiful shot. 3 fielders and the ball races down for a boundary. 7 overs completed. It's 63 runs. Rise up, create history, and surely history will be made in the Rising Stars. 63 for 3 after 7. Team Dazzler score. Samaira, she's not out on 29 runs of 13 balls. Can we have some shot for Samaira in the middle? Very first ball, that's a white signal outside the off stump, way away. Ashmi bowling her second over. And the eighth over for the team, that's a white ball signal, yet one more extra run. 65 is the score. Very nice shot. Oh, the misfield. And ball races down towards the fence. One more boundary, 4 runs. This time it's Shania scoring a boundary for her team. Look, Riti tried it, but then the ball races down the fence. That's a good comeback. Oh, it's a misfield from the wicket keeper. They get a single. Bye is being signaled. And that brings back Samaira at the striker's end. 70. 70 is the score. This time a swing and a miss. Nice comeback by Ashmi. At the toss, Dazzler said they would be trying to post a score around 100. They are looking good. We are in the last over. It's up in the air, falling short of the fielder. Can they get... Oh, they settle for just a single. 2 balls left. 71 is the score. Again, that's been played officially. A good try. 2 fielders beyond that ball. And they get a single here. So yes, it will be Samaira who would be facing the last ball. 72 is the score for Dazzlers. Well, she plays it back to the bowler. Dot ball to end the over. What an first innings we have witnessed. Let's cheer it out. Let's applaud both these teams for a nice effort. First innings coming to an end. The score is 72. That means it will be a target of 73 runs. And yes, there we can see the father applauding her daughter. Samaira, she's not out on 30 runs in just 16 balls. And Shania not out on 10 of 9. Well, then it's the batting summary on the big screen for you all. Aditi was out on 3 of 8 balls, caught by Lubhavni in the bowling of Mahi. Nishka was out by Mahi. Mahi caught the ball, and Ahana, the bowler, getting the wicket of Nishka. Myra Jain again scored 3 runs in 8 balls. She was caught by Lubhavni in the bowling of Ahana. But then Samaira and Shania having a good partnership. Samaira 30 runs in 16 balls and Shania 10 runs in 9 balls. 23 runs extras. But then it's a bowling summary. We can see the bowling analysis. Dhaira 1 over 14 runs. Ashmi 2 overs 12 runs. Mahi getting 1 wicket, 2 overs in 9 runs. Ahana 2 overs, 12 runs, 2 wickets. And Amira 1 over 22 runs she gave. But what an first innings we had. 73 runs needed for Team Blazers to win this match. second innings starting with a no ball. The Blazers, the target of 73 runs. It's a no ball and a free hit. That's a very nice stroke, high up in the air. The ball goes towards the backward square leg region. Boundary, 4 runs. It was a free hit and they score 4 runs on. So 5 runs on the scorecard. Again, very nice stroke. A misfield. They go on for 2 runs. Very nice running between the wickets. The Josh is high. 7 runs. Well, that's a very nice comeback by Myra. It all started with a no ball, followed by a boundary, 2 runs and a dot ball. Lubavni and Tashi are in for the run chase. That's been played up in the air, falling short of the fielder. Well, they go on to take the second run and comfortably. No, no, no. There's a miscommunication and it's a run out. Tashi is run out. That's a nice effort by Tashi. Can we applaud Tashi for that effort now once again? Yes. Samaira. The throw from her. Getting the first run out. The first wicket. Wow, that's a beautiful shot and equally very nice fielding. Oh, the overthrow. So they get a couple of runs here. Can they go for a third run? Yes, they do so. Nice presence of mind. Where there was just a single, 3 runs have been scored. 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Nice counter attack by Blazers. Very nice shot into the gap. And they settle down for just a single. Very nice fielding by Nishka. So after first over, it's 12 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Music. So well, the sun is toiling hard, but look at the energy of all these rising stars. 61 needed in 7 overs. That's a good ball by Kavya. Very nice bowling action. Driven back to the bowler. Not for any runs. 2 dot balls. This time again. Beautiful bowling. 3 dot balls. The score remains on 12. Oh, that's a very nice shot. One bounce into the fence. Boundary, 4 runs. Mahi hits a boundary here. The way they are playing, showing the positive intent. The stage is set for them. Well, this time they want a single here. Nice fielding again by Nishka. Leg by is being signaled. So after 3 dot balls, boundary and then a single. The score moves on to 17 runs. Last ball coming up of the second over. We'll have to wait for some time. That's a wide delivery. 18 runs on the scorecard. Well, that was a full toss. Oh, a chance. No, they get a single here. That was signaled as a no ball. So no +1. So yes, we can see a little rising star on the big screen. Very nicely played. They are looking confident. They settle down for just a single here. But again, a very nice over by Kavya comes to an end. 8 runs from it. 2 overs gone. It's 21 runs. They need 52 more runs in 6 overs to win this match. So then Shania comes in to bowl the third over. Captain to bowl. 52 runs are needed in 6 overs for Team Blazers to win this match. Dazzlers on the other end will be thinking to take or grab some wickets here. Mahi, she's playing on 6 runs of 7 balls. And on the other end, Lubavni, 11 runs in 7 balls. The very first ball that's been bowled down the leg side. Wide runs. Extra run here for the Blazers. Well, she swings it hard. Mahi trying to go for a big hit. Shania bowling a dot ball here. Oh, that's a wide delivery. One more extra run here for Blazers. Nice connection. Collected on a 1 bounce. Good fielding. Oh, an overthrow. Misfield helps them to score 1 more run. So 2 runs added for Team Blazers. Well, they are relying on a single once again. Nice fielding effort. Well, again, look at that. A quick presence of mind. 2 runs being scored. "27 for 1. 6 runs have been scored in 4 balls. Good comeback by Shania. Well, they are appealing here for a wicket. But then the umpire saying them what can be the possibilities. The sun is raising the temperature, but then the way these rising stars are playing, let us applaud them once again. Let us cheer them. The Blazers versus the Dazzlers, setting up a nice example. Oh, that's a big white ball. Extra run here for the Blazer. Oh, this time it's a no ball being signaled. Shana, she is trying very nicely. Yes, that's a very nice ball, pulled away. But then there's a fielder station at the square leg region. End of the over number 3. The score is 30 runs. So 43 runs are needed in 5 overs. So yes, the Dazzlers are giving a tough fight, and even the Blazers are here for a counter attack. 30 runs, 1 wicket after 3 overs. Samaira comes into bowl. It's a dot ball to start the over with. Mahi, she is at the striker's end, scoring 11 in 15 balls. Well, this time it's a no ball being signaled. The ball pitching outside the crease. It will be a free hit. 31 for 1. Well, she's not able to connect it. Nice comeback by Samaira. 42 runs needed in 4.4 overs to win this match for Blazers. Oh, very nice delivery. Not allowing Mahi to score any runs is Samaira. Once again, a tossed up delivery. They are appealing for a caught behind. No, says the umpire. Says that the ball bounced there. Well, we can see the Dazzlers putting some pressure on the Blazers batters. 31 for 1, the score remains on. Single, playing it towards the mid wicket for a single. What a nice over this is turning around. 1 extra and 1 run from the bat. 2 runs in the over so far. That's again a very nice delivery. Dot ball to end the over number 4, and only 2 runs from the previous over. The score stands 32 for 1. 41 runs needed in 4 overs to win this match. Well, that's a no ball. It's a misfield. The ball is racing down. Nice fielding again. Nishka stops it before the boundary line. Nice running between the wickets. Driven back to the bowler. Collected on one bounce. 35 is the score. Oh, oh, oh. Well, once again, the batters crossing over for 2 runs. Keeping the scorecard busy is Mahi and Lubhavni. Well, Mahi going for a sweep shot here. Doesn't connect it. The score is 37 runs in 4.3 overs. Right arm over the wicket. Very nice bowling. Stump to stump bowling by Kavya. Every dot ball is a silent victory. And they need more of this. It's up in the air. Falling short of the fielder, and look at that. Running between the wickets. So where that could have been a possibility of a wicket, only a single run because it's a 1-run shot being signaled. Well, again a full toss missed down. Missed down by the wicket keeper. The ball is gone towards the long stop fence. 4 runs. Four important runs here for Blazers. Yes, Ashok Tower Premier League. The ball hits the banner. And with that, over number 5 comes to an end. It's 42 for 1. 31 runs in 3 overs to win this match. Well, we can understand it's a sunny Sunday, but surely both these teams setting up a very beautiful example. They are not going to give up until the last ball. Dazzlers and the Blazers. It's a short drink break. But then the score is 42 for 1. 31 runs are required in the remaining 3 overs. Well then, Samaira comes in to bowl the 6th over. Single run on the very first ball. Takes the score to 43 runs. 30 runs are required in 2.5 overs to win this match. Dazzlers, they need a wicket. And on the other side, a good partnership between Mahi and Lubhavni. That's up in the air. Falling in where there was no fielder. One more single here for Blazers. Well then, the top edge, the ball is going down. 3 fielders beyond it. And the batters crossing over for 2 important runs here. 4 runs in first 3 balls, 46 for 1. Away from the off stump, but then it's a no ball. The ball pitching outside the crease. Free hit to continue. Again, it's a no ball. One more extra run here for the Blazers. Very nice stroke. But then it was a free hit. Oh, it's an overthrow. The ball is racing down. Well, then the overthrow helping with a boundary. 5 runs will be added. So then it has happened that it was a free hit. The batters cross for a single and the overthrow resulting into 5 runs. So Blazers, the score is 53 runs. .4 overs, 53 runs. That means 20 runs are needed in 2.2 overs. Very nice shot. But yes, that's a very nice fielding. Oh, again an overthrow. 2 runs being added. Last ball coming up of the 6th over. It's 55 for 1. Very nice shot this time towards the extra cover region. Boundary. 4 runs. .59 runs. Very nice batting by Mahi. She has reached on the score of 26 of 30 balls. And the score for Blazers, it's 59. We all can see in the replays too. Very nice shot. Good fielding effort by Samaira. Once again, can we cheer both these teams, everyone? Can we have a round of applause? Let us cheer the Rising Stars. 14 runs in 12 balls for Team Blazers. What a shot that is. Beautiful. Shown the direction. Lubhavni getting a boundary for her team. 4 runs added to the score for Blazers. And now 10 runs are required. Such a beautiful bowling action. That's been pulled away. Oh, the ball slips out. Nice effort. Well, Shania tried it well. Well, they are going for a single. Will be there a wicket? Yes, it's a run out. Very nice strike. It's in the gap towards the boundary line. 4 runs. And what a way to start the innings. Such a beautiful shot that was. Full on, game on. 9 runs required. Once again a full toss. Playing it into the gap. Oh, they are going for yet another run. Nice fielding by the Dazzlers. .5 overs. The score is 70. Nice strike off the bat. And now they require only 2 runs to win this match. Blazers on the verge of victory. But even the Dazzlers are playing it very nicely. 7 overs completed. 71 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. So then just 2 runs are required for Team Blazers to win this match. Lubavni scoring 31 of 18 balls which she has faced. 2 runs away from the victory are the Blazers, but even Dazzlers, we cannot take it away from them. They have made sure that they gave a tough contest in the middle. Kyra comes in to bowl the last over. Very nice ball. A dot ball to start the over. 2 runs in 5 balls. Can Kyra put some pressure on the batters? Oh, that's been signaled as a white ball. And the scores are leveled. 72 for 2. That's a good comeback. It's a dot ball. The ball going between the bat and the legs to the wicket keeper's end. Oh, that's a very nice strike. They get a single. The ball is racing down. And the Blazers have won this match. Let us cheer both the teams. A beautiful example set. Dazzlers and the Blazers showcasing their talent. What a match we had. Energy, positive atmosphere all around. And the Rising Stars enjoying this match. Blazers winning it by 8 wickets.
Hello, hello. What an outstanding game. Absolutely fantastic. Involvement from the parents, involvement from the coaches, involvement from the residents. And look at them. Win or lose, everyone's celebrating, everyone's coming together. That's what you want in a community tournament. What scenes? Absolutely brilliant. Well played, Rising Stars. All of you have given us an amazing game. It was a treat to watch you guys play on the field like this. Great. Be happy, guys. It was a fantastic game. Damn good. Damn good. Very well played. Superb. Kimaya, well played. Damn good. It's been the match of the day. Well played, guys. You scored so well. How do you feel?
I feel great, but I could have played better. Of course, once all. Overall, our team was very good. We put in a lot of efforts together. So, yeah, I'm just proud of them.
Big round of applause for the Dazzlers. What a fight. What a fight Dazzlers have given. I want one of you who wants to talk to me. All right, Lupamani, I know you are in the winning spirit, but how did the other teams perform?
Okay, they played really well. Like in the beginning when teams were made, I thought that we would win like easily. But then there were many surprises. They played, it was very close. So yeah.
At what point in time you felt that we're going to win this game? Because it was very close till the last over.
From the beginning, I was clear.
Confidence oozing out now after the outcome. I love that. That's the confidence. Any specific call out? What are you going to improve next year? Any areas of improvement?
I think maybe bowling, because I personally don't bowl, and maybe fielding. Like in fielding, like many fours went, so maybe like strength.
The rumors in Ashok Towers that you are better than men's in terms of fielding. Okay? So I think all of you should be very proud that you guys fielded better than the men's. In our match, we dropped 4 catches. You guys did a much better job. Big cheer for the Blazers! What a fantastic game! Thank you. Enjoy. Dabangs taking over Pathans. Dabangs definitely have an outside chance. Pathans also want to win, not to impact their NRR. Tigers are watching this match very closely because if the Dabangs beat Pathan by a good margin, Tigers won't make it to the semi-finals. So there's pressure on all teams. Either you're playing or not playing. It's going to be an exciting last men's game coming up in 5 minutes. Stay tuned. Of confidence. Why do you think?
I just picked it at random.
Random pick. The random pick is Pathans. That's what Octopus Paul will do. Predict. Kimaya, you also come. Come. Both of you come. All right, can I invite the captains from Dabangs and from Pathans to join us on the field for the final league match of ATPL Season 3. And this time I can see with confidence Beneath captaining the side for Pathans. That's an amazing thing to see. And Dhairya walking in for the Bunks. There is change of captaincy in both the teams. That's such a lovely thing to see. Yes. All right. Come here. Samaira. Yeah. In the front. Yes. Next to the logo. Yes. Vineet, come. Come, Dhairya. Dhairya rakhe. Dhairya ki bowling ke liye. Vineet to win it. We have Dhairya rakhe and Vineet to win it. And two lovely girls who played an amazing game of cricket, Kimaya and Samaira, alongside me for the final league games. Dabangs taking over Pathans. It's a very, very important game. Dabangs will have to play their heart out. They have to defeat Pathans by a big margin to make it to the semi-finals. Pathans not only have to play to make it 3-3, but they also have a slight risk on the NRR. So it's going to be an amazing game. And Tigers, I know, are watching this game very closely, because if Dabangs beat them with a big margin, Dabangs are in, Tigers are out. It cannot be an interesting game. Who is going to toss the coin? You know how to toss the coin? Should I flip it for you? Whom are you supporting? You said again one more time.
Pathans.
Whom are you supporting?
Dabang.
Dabangs, all right. So we have equal support on both sides. I'll toss the coin. Who's going to call? Daira is going to call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Dabangs have won the toss.
We'll have a bat first.
And why would you do that?
I feel if we have a chance, batting is ideal. Like we'll put up a good total and possibly qualify for the semis.
And what's a good total?
110 probably around there. 110, 120, and I feel we can do it.
Excellent. I like the confidence. Beneath, if you would have won the toss, what was your choice going to be?
We want to also bat first, but now we'll restrict them to 80 and then win the match.
All right. The confidence levels are high. All the best, Pathans and Dabangs. For one final time in the league match, it's game on.
So yes, very good afternoon and welcome to Ashok Tower Premier League. We have our Dr. Physios from Physio Rhythm Any players who wanna do stretching, any consultant, you all can surely visit the physio rhythm counter. The physios are along with us. And welcome to the last league match. There we go. It's the physio rhythm team along with us. Pathans will have a fight with the Dabangs hand on hand. The countdown. Yes, surely here the Pathans. Dabangs winning the toss, electing to bat first. Anand and Hit are in the middle to open the account for Dabangs. And Vishal Mehta to bowl the very first over. Let's play is the call. So yes, can we hear some shore and applause before the ball being bowled? It's Dabangs versus the Pathans at the Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3. The final day, the last match of the league stage. So yes, there we go. Let's play is the call. Very first ball driven away. A start of a play here with 2 runs being declared. Well, the Bunks, they need to win this match with a huge margin, and on the other side, Pathans, if they win, they will have 3 wins in a row. 2 runs on the scorecard for the Bunks. Anand starting off his innings with 2 runs for his team at the striker's end. The family members, the spectators joining us for this match. We welcome you all. This time driven upish above the bowler's head, and that's the first big hit of the match by Anand. It's a sixer. Well, that was in the slot and he dispatches it. Sixer. 8 runs on the scorecard. And now Vishal comes round the wicket. Right arm round the wicket for Anand. Well, that's a swinging delivery. In-swing delivery for the right-handed batsman. Surely there was an edge included. They get a single here. And Heath comes on strike. 9 runs on the scorecard in the first over. Vishal bowling with some healthy, good pace with a beautiful action release. This time it's played into the gap. They get a single here towards the fine leg region. The score moves into the double digits, 10 runs. But everyone is excited. Who will be winning the match? Even the Tigers are watching this match closely. So in all, a very important match. Nice effort in the follow through. Diving to his right. Not able to stop it. They get a single here. A nice start for the Bunks. 11 runs in 5 balls. They'll surely try to post a score above 100, but on the other side, Pathans with the bowling lineup, they need to restrict them. Oh, what a ball that is. The ball just going between the bat and the leg, and the rest of the work was done by Nikunj. Dot ball to end the over number 1. It's 11 runs on the scorecard for the Bunks. So then it's the playing squad of the Bunks. Anand Kothari, Het Vora, Krunal Gala, Vicky Gala, Mayur Kamdar, Dhairya, Alpesh, Nikhil, Aditya, Shilvira, Sanjay Kapadia. Yogesh Bhai comes into bowl. The captain coming in to bowl. That's been driven into the gap through the extra covers. And a kind of a roar we saw coming up for Yogesh Bhai, arriving at the bowling end. 12 runs. What a shot this is. It's huge. It's out of the ground. Sixer. A good bat swing. Beautifully swept away for a huge 6. Played straight to the fielder, not for any runs. Well, certainly that's a full toss. It's a no ball being signaled, and the ball goes into the stands for a sixer. That's a free hit delivery played into the gap. Single wing taken. 25 runs in 1.3 overs. 8 scoring 14 of 6 and Anand 11 of 5. Oh, there's an appeal for caught behind. But then the ball just bounced off. More often a good comeback by Yogesh. Over the wicket this time, leaving it away for the wicket keeper to be done the rest of the work. It's a wide ball. The Bunks doing a great start here, 27 runs. Anand, he has been in a good touch for his team. Playing it towards the deep square leg region, gets a single. An attacking field being set up by the Pathans. End of the over number 2, it's 28 runs. Well, we can see all the spectators, the supporters and the members joining us for Ashok Tower Premier League, the final day, the last match of the league stage. Crucial match for both the teams. A big thanks to our organizers and the stakeholders for making this event a grand success. Ashok Tower Premier League Season 3, full on, game on. Change in the bowling. Nirman to bowl the third over. The first ball, a bit of an uneven bounce. Well then, Anand trying to go for a big hit for a square cut. 1 for the over, signaled. Over the wicket, this time it's been pulled away. The fielder was there, but not able to stop it. That's a boundary, 4 runs. Once it looked like that was straight into the hands, but it was firmly hit. Oh, it did hit the hand. But in the end, 4 runs being added for the Bunks. Well, that's a wide ball, but then the previous delivery, had that been caught, that could have been a fantastic catch. Nevertheless, the Bunks are off to a good start here. 33 runs opening stand. This time driven straight towards the long on region. What a fielding that is from Vishal Mehta. Running in from the long off region towards the long on, and he stops it. Back up by Sahil. And now we can hear some shore from the Pathans dugout. They need a wicket. Well, he gets an inside edge. The ball is racing down towards the fine leg region. A long way for the fielder to stop the ball, and 2 runs being scored here. Good running between the wickets. Anand applauding Heth. The youth and the experience in the middle for the bunks. 36 is the score. Full toss. Missing it completely. Leg by being signaled. One ball left in the over. But yes, they are going at the run rate of 13 runs per over. 37 runs in 2.5. Very nice stroke. They get a single here. Anand will be at the strikers and in the upcoming over. It's 38 after 3. So then after 3 overs, it's 38. And on the big screens, we have the playing squad of Pathans. Vishesh Shah, Nikunj Mehta, Vishnukant, Vishal Mehta, Stavya Goswami, Sahil Shah, Nirman Sharma, Yogesh Chandak, Nishit Shah, Adi Jain and Harsh Agarwal. Davangs winning the toss, electing to bat first. It's a sure gonna be a very fantastic match. A crucial fight between the bat and ball and these teams. Yes, all the members are turning around in the big, huge numbers. It's the final day. Who will win? Who will be the champions of Ashok Tower Premier League Season 5? We are coming into the conclusion of the final stage, the league matches. Well, I guess Nikunj is setting up the field, and that's the reason Sahil has been sent back to his mark. Great start to the over. Beautiful fielding. On the verge of circle, the ball was stopped, but then they get a single on the very first ball. Hit. So yes, Hit is timing the ball well, driven into the gap through the extra covers. They get one more single. Yes, he's executing that shot. 39 in 3.1 overs. Hitting the deck hard. That's a wide delivery signaled. Over the wicket. That's a very nice delivery by Sahil. A quick single being stolen away. Leg byes. However and wherever the runs must be scored here. And Nikunj having a word with Sahil, saying that yes, you need to bowl in stump to stump line. And many times we have seen Sahil and Nikunj, the partnership in the bowling and the wicket keeping. Missed time hit. Oh, the ball slips out. He is one of the finest guy in the fielding, but then luck favoring the batsman now. I guess there was a game plan made before this delivery, but look at, yes, Heath getting a lifeline here. That brings Anand at the striker's end. So Sahil decides to come around the wicket. Beautiful Yorker attempted. Oh, please take care, please take care. Yes, he is back on his legs. And uses his feet, comes down the track, and what a shot that is. A flat sixer by the big man, Anand. Anand Bhayo, what a shot that is. Very nice execution of the shot, reaching the ball and sending it over the long off fielder for a much needed sixer. 49 at the end of 4 overs. And yes, it's Avade on the big screens for the Dabangs. And we can say Anand Bhai આવ્યા છે and મોટા hits લાવ્યા છે. Wow, what a shot. A towering six. This time Heath joins the party with Anand. And with that six, Dabangs, your score reaches on to 55. This time down the leg side. Extra run being added. But what a way to start with the over. Just as like the Ashok Towers, that was a towering six to start the over. Number 5. Nirman bowling right arm over the wicket, and this time has been pulled away very nicely. Yet another big six. Heath, no stopping from him. Creates room and sends the ball all the way for a big six. Oh, once again trying to attempt the same shot. The ball gets an edge. And was the confirmation from the umpire? Yes, there was an edge included. Single run being scored on this ball. But Nirman bowling his second over. He's been a bit expensive. 23 runs in his bowling of 1.3 overs. The score is 63. Oh, what a shot that is from Anand. That's a boundary. 4 runs towards the covers. He goes on the back foot and executes very nicely. With that boundary, the score moves on to 67 runs. Oh, driven towards a long on. A slight misfield, but no, they settle down for just a single. So yes, we can see a lot of support for both the teams. The applause, the cheers being made down. Single to end the over number 5. The score is 69. So yes, we can see the dugout of the Bunks. You all are on the screen. Let's cheer it out. The Bunks. Can we hear some shore in the middle? The dugout and the supporters. The happy faces all around. But then also we can see some shore from the Pathans dugout and the spectators too. Mr. Krunal along with his team also making things that he's on the big screen. Hello everyone. Good afternoon. Such a beautiful arrangements all over the ground, giving it an international feel. The beautiful ATPL Premium Lounge, the ATPL Players Dugout, the boundary cushions, the LED screens. A big thanks to our organizers and the stakeholders. 69-run opening pair. Oh, this time the ball keeps low. A speedy delivery by Vishal Mehta. Oh, what a shot that is. How long it is gone. Huge, huge, huge six. Again a big shot. It's up in the air. Oh, a miscommunication between the fielders. Yet another chance being dropped. Surely 2 lifelines for the batsman. Round the wicket he comes. Beaten up with a slower delivery. He has that variation. 76. The score remains on. Once again, a bouncer being attempted. It's a wide delivery and 1 for the over being signaled by the umpire. But what a start this is for the Bunks. 77 runs. Oh, what a shot. Nice pickup shot. towards a deep square leg region for a much needed boundary. And just as the captain promised at the toss, winning the toss, electing to bat first, the Dabangs are off to a great start. They need to post a huge score, and Anand and Heth relying on the captain's promise. Nice comeback by Sahil. Interesting battle between the bat and ball. Dot ball to end the over number 6. It's 81 runs. 81 runs. Partnership between Anand and Heth. Well, certainly we can see Anand and Heth. They are also having a healthy partnership. 17 balls, 39 runs for Heth. And Anand scoring 34 of 20 balls which he has faced. So now Vishal comes in. The very first ball that's been pulled away. Flatter trajectory shot. Nicely fielded. Well, he's been quite effective coming round the wicket. Again, a slower delivery. Rolling the fingers over the ball. And it's a dot ball in this 7th over. Dot ball, it means a golden delivery in the shorter format. 1.2 overs, 12 runs. Vishal bowling from the pavilion and they are appealing for a wicket here. Nikunj making a direct hit. What will be the call from the umpire? The batsman has crossed over for two for a single here. So well, that was a firm throw by Nikunj. Even we can see the bails being disturbed. "83 runs, 2 runs in just 3 balls in this over." A good healthy partnership. The opening stand for 83 runs. Yes, there we go. We have the dugout on the big screens from the bunks. They know it's a very important innings. They need to score those big runs and the support from the players for both these openers we can see. They are going at the run rate of 12.77. 83 runs, 6.3 overs. Second last over of the first innings. Full on game on. Vishal to hit this time. That's a wide delivery. Down the leg side. Yes, respecting the umpire's decision is Vishal Mehta. '84 is the score with this extra run. A good pace delivery again down the leg side. Yet another extra run being added to the score. 85. What will be a power score? A full toss, and that's been hammered away. He connects it well. Sixer. It's a six. '91 is the score. And surely this time he said, how can it miss? Nice comeback by Vishal. But what an innings this has been from Heath. He is 4 runs short of a well-deserved half century. Highest score by Team Tigers, 135. But this time, well, all the animated scenes in the middle. Yes, some celebration by Anand at the non-strikers end. Well, this time on the leg stump line, playing it towards the backward square leg, leg by being signaled. Nicely played. Through the ground shot, we can say it's a single being taken. Harsh bowling really very well. It's the last over, making sure that he doesn't give any big hits. But then it's hit at the striker's end. 47 runs in 22 balls. Right arm over the wicket, full toss. And what a shot to bring up his 50. Sixer by Hit, and he raises his bat. 50 runs up. Not out on 53. 7 sixes. He is dealing in sixes now. So exactly the score is 100 runs in 7.3 overs. Again a full toss, and this time even bigger. Huge. Monstrous 6. 106 runs. जी हाँ, बहुत हार्ड ये 6 था. When you have a company like Anand, surely he is also enjoying batting with Anand. 106 runs. Heath on strike. Good fielding. Oh, the ball ricochets off the legs from the fielder at short mid wicket. They get a single here. It's an 107 runs partnership. The last ball coming up of the first innings. 35 runs contribution by Anand and 60 runs contribution by Heath. Oh, that's a slower delivery. Harsh bowling a dot ball to end the first innings. And that's it. The first innings has been completed. Dabangs winning the toss, electing to bat first. The openers have done their work. Let's wait and watch how will be the second innings. But then what an innings that was from Heath. Anand Kothari not out on 35 of 24, and Heath Vora 60 runs in 25 balls, 12 extras, helping the Dabangs to post a respectable score. 108 will be the target for Team Pathans. And also the bowling summary of the Pathans. Vishal Mehta 2 overs 21 runs, economy of 10.5. Yogesh Chandak 1 over 17 runs, quite expensive. Nirvan Sharma 2 overs 29, 14.5 the economy. Sahil Shah, 2 overs, 22 runs, no wicket. Harsh Agarwal, 1 over, 14 runs. 108 will be the target for Team Pathans when they come out to bat.
Yeah, I am Dinesh Mohal, representing Warrior teams and co-owner of the team. Well-organized tournament, and thanks to Kudo, to managing committee, Hemant, Kunal and Bhavik. We enjoyed lot in this tournament.
हम सब बहुत enjoy कर रहे हैं.
Thank you.
So it's a great experience to be part of ATPL and to see all the residents coming in full strength to be participating and following the rules, playing the game, and that's a catch! That's the fun to see your own residents and your family come together and bond together. So it's an amazing feeling. Thank you so much ATPL.
ये पहली बार टूर्नामेंट हम इस तरह का टूर्नामेंट हम सोसाइटी में देख रहे हैं. 4 दिन हम लोग बहुत एंजॉय किए, सारे टीम्स ने एंजॉय किया. हमें बहुत खुशी है कि हम लोग इस इवेंट का पार्ट बन रहे हैं. थैंक यू.
Hi, I hope everyone in Ashok House is having a great time. This is a great, this is a carnival, you know, and it's. I'm so happy that we have made a lot of new friends here in Ashok House, and all the best to all the teams. May the best team win. Thanks.
So yes, welcome back to the second innings. Vishesh and Nikunj are in for the run chase and Alpesh to bowl the first over. Will Pathans score this run target? And on the other side, the Dabangs, they need to win this match by a huge margin. Interesting battle. It will be between the bat and ball. Vishesh, He's been in a good touch. Let's play is the call from the umpire. Oh, there's an inside edge. Nice start by Alpesh. Inviting the batsman to drive, and in the process, it's an edge dot ball to start with off. Oh, a chance of a catch in the follow through miss down. Fielded by Anand at the long off region. So then it's a left-handed batsman, Nikunj, at the striker's end. And surely some sure being made for Nikunj. From the dugout, that's a full toss. And he plays it up straight to the fielder. Oh, it's a drop chance. And surely straight away we can see Nikunj going straight to the fielder. Can we have the doctor, physio? Our physio rhythm team, doctors, please come in. Your help is needed in the middle. That was firmly hit. So yes, after a short break, we are live. Hope the injury is not that big. 3 balls, 2 runs. Nikunj getting a lifeline. This time a full toss driven through the mid-off region for a single. One drop chance, 3 runs in 4 balls. It's the first over being bowled by Alpesh. 108 being the target. This time he comes round the wicket and very nicely played by Nikunj. And the shout out for Nikunj from the dugout. Can we hear it once more time? The dugout from the Pathans. Well, that's a boundary being signaled. Oh, he gets an edge. Look at Krunal Bhai. He's appealing, but then he goes and have the handshake with Nikunj. Bhaichara on top. Right, Krunal Bhai? So yes, first over completed. It's 7 runs without a loss. So everyone in the spectators stand. Can we applaud Pathans and the Bungs once again? Yes, they are enjoying. Can we have some show? Jeetega bhai, jeetega! There he comes into bowl and the first ball that's been shown the direction. Boundary to start off. 4 runs. Vishesh continuing his form here. Once again, that's been played up Pishley. Clearing the mid-wicket region. It's a boundary being signaled. 4 runs. 2 boundaries in 2 balls. Vishesh once again playing a good knock. Starting off the things well for Pathans. Well, he comes this time right arm round the wicket and it's the same result. The same shot. This time towards the deep square leg region. Hat-trick of boundaries. 12 runs in the first 3 balls. It was a good ball, but then Vishesh creating room on the back foot and the score for Pathans moves on to 19 runs. Again on the back foot he connects it. Just keep on counting. Boundary number 4. This time He made a spin attack, but result, it's 16 runs in first 4 balls. The score moves on to 23 runs. This time a slower one. Nice comeback by Dhairya. Surely Wishes trying to go for a cut shot. Wanted to play towards a points region. The score remains on 23. 85 more needed in 6.1 overs. Nice shot. They get a single here. Single on the last ball and 17 runs from the over number 2. Pathans, the score is 24 runs without a wicket. So then it's a dot ball to start off with the over. Well, was there an edge included? Let's wait for the umpire signal. That's a wide delivery. And 2 runs declared. So 3 runs being added to the score for Team Pathan. Vicky bowling the third over. That's a dot ball. Very nice delivery. Nikunj wanted a single, denied by Vishesh, sending him back at the right moment. This time a full toss offered and Vishesh. Oh, the catch being dropped and the ball crossing over the fence for a 6 runs. So in the first innings we saw 2 drop catches and now Nikunj and Vishesh, both of them getting a lifeline here. Probably that could have been a first wicket. The ball slipping out of his end. There, going on the back foot, playing it towards the mid-on region. They get a single. "34 runs. Well, Nikunj trying to go for a big hit. Doesn't connect it properly. It's a leg by being signaled. End of the over number 3. The score is 35 runs without a loss. 73 runs more needed in 5 overs for Team Pathans to win this match. But on the other side, Dabangs, they need a wicket here. Aditya comes into bowl this time. It's a huge shot by Nikunj. Let's see what will be the decision from the umpires. Boundary being signaled. 4 runs. Nikunj getting into the act of scoring the big runs here now. This time towards a fine leg region. Boundary on the very first ball. 39 runs. They are going at the run rate of 12.32, but the asking rate around 14.28. Well, moving away from the off stump. Lucky enough, the ball just went above the stumps. Again a slower one, but this time down the leg side. Extra run here for the Pathans. Oh, that's a nice delivery being bowled by Aditya. 40 runs opening stand for Pathans. Banging it short, beautifully played into the gap. Quick single. The throw comes in from the fielder. But then 2 balls left in the over. Bringing in some field changes. But look at that. Vishesh playing it into the gaps. Knows where the fielder are. Gets a single here. Rotates the strike. The right and left hand combination working here for the Pathans. Well, this time it's again a wide delivery being bowled. 43 runs without any loss. Nicely played. Pulled it away for a boundary. 4 runs. Nikunj looking in a good touch today. Yes, showcasing his talent. 4 overs gone, it's 47 runs. Well, we can see the points table on the big screen. Group B, Pathans on the top. 2 matches, 2 wins, 4 points. And the Dabangs at the 3rd position. 1 win, 1 lose, 2 points with the net run rate of minus 0.33. So it's a very crucial match. Working it away on the onside. Single being taken on the very first ball. Vishesh is playing sensibly. 48 runs without any loss of any wicket. Didn't time it properly. Oh, it's a dot ball. Vicky bowling his second over and fifth for his team. Required run rate climbing up to 16.36. He shuffles and that's a gift for the bowler. Wicket falling against a run of play. Was looking good, going for an innovative shot. And the leg stump was shaken away. Bowling it stump to stump, getting a reward in form of it. So on the score of 48, the first wicket falls. So many times we have seen the wicket falling on this kind of innovative shots. Vishnu Khan comes in and that's a second wicket. Didn't time it properly, but this time the area completes the catch. Cramping him for a room, goes on the back foot, didn't time it, straight away an easy catch. Yes, surely he is on a hat-trick. Hat-trick ball. Oh, what a ball, and that's a hat-trick. Vicky, take a bow. Enjoyment. That's a perfect off spin by Vicky. And बहुत hard. Once again, can we applaud Vicky? Can we applaud him? First hat-trick of Ashok Tower Premier League. Vicky. And certainly when the wickets were needed, he bounced back for his team and 3 wickets in 3 balls. And look at Vishesh. He is applauding him. Yes, that's a sportsman spirit. As we say nowadays, Bhaichara on top. Vishal Mehta at the striker's end. Driven back to the bowler. Wow, what an over. Just 1 run, 3 and a hat-trick of this over. Only a single run in the 5th over. The score is 48 runs. Music. Now that's been played up in the air. It's a boundary being signaled. 4 runs. It's a 4. Beautiful shot by the special person, Vishesh. Once again playing an important knock in the middle. So Pathans, the score is 52. Well, he misses it line and length this time. Wide signaled. That's a full toss. Beautifully driven. 2 runs declared. Again, look at that. Beautiful shot. And he times it well. Through the extra covers region. It's a 4. So the previous over we saw only a run being scored and a hat-trick, but this time it's the batsman who is again showcasing his talent. Vishesh reaching on the score of 38 in 19. Oh, he wanted to pull that towards a backward square leg, misses it completely. A slower delivery by Alpesh. So now 49 are required in 2.2 overs. 108 being the target. Vishesh is fighting from one end. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. A big swing and a miss. Now that's up in the air, falling short of the fielder. Surely for some time, the batsman in the whole world had his heart in the mouth. 6 overs gone, it's 60 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Twelve balls, 48 runs required. Dhairya starts off with a wide. Captain bowling. This time again a slower delivery, but once again missing his line and length. He's trying to keep away from the batsman, ended up giving 2 wides. 62. That's a very nice shot by Vishesh. Good fielding. Well, yesterday we saw Vishal hitting some big hits when it was needed. Can he repeat here the same thing? 63 for 3. 45 runs are needed. There to Vishal. It's the Vishal Kai shot. What's the signal from the umpire? Yes, there comes the confirmation. It's a sixer. And some pressure on the fielding side. And now comes a score from the dugout. Pathans. 39 in 1.4. Again played it up Ashley towards the player's dugout. Vishal connects it one more time. Vishal win shot. .75 is the score. Oh, this time has been played towards the long on. Throw from Vicky. They get a single here. .32 runs required in 1.2 overs. That means 8 balls and 32 runs. Vishesh, he is not out on 40 of 23 balls. This time Vishesh connects it above the long on fielder. One more sixer. And look at him. As cool as ice in this hot sunny Sunday. Vishesh. Such a beautiful shot. Slower delivery towards the ATPL Premium Lounge. Sixer. And that brings Vishesh half century. Can we hear for Vishesh? 52 runs. No doubt. Yes. Well knock off 50 runs. 52. 6 boundaries, 3 sixes. And everyone saying, Vishesh bhai આવ્યા છે, ધૂમ ધડાકા લાવ્યા છે. Relax the out of the Pathans. But then 20 runs in 6 balls. Mayur. The very first ball, it's a full toss. High up in the air towards the deep square leg region. Boundary, 4 runs. Things turning around here. Pathans. That's a slower delivery on the leg stump line. Let's wait for the signal. Let's wait. But surely these are the big runs coming in for the Pathans. So it's a very crucial match. Even the spectators, the supporters, the family members enjoying this innings from Vishal and Vishesh. So yes, the confirmation from the umpire. That's a youth 6. Maximum runs for the maximum effort. Ten runs needed in 4 balls. Can Mayur pull off things here for the bunks? But Vishal is not out on 23 of just 6 balls. And Vishesh on the other side not out on 52 of 25. Oh, that's a nice delivery missed out by the wicket keeper. They are going for a second run and they complete 2 runs here. Easy pickings for the batsman. This time the pressure is on the fielding side. Hundred runs. Well, has he managed off? They are going for a second run. Throw at the strikers and the batsman survives. It's not that easy, but yes, they are making things count here. Vishesh applauding Vishal. 102 runs. 6th run in 2 balls. Well, 2 balls, 6 runs. The way Vishal and Vishesh is batting, possibilities of a win for Pathans. A wicket or a dot ball can pull off things for the bunks. Dot balls or the wicket. 6 to win, 5 for a super over. He connects it. And the ball goes all the way for a sixer, and the sword from Vishal comes out. What a shot by Vishal Mehta, completing the match in style. But surely we have the points table for you. Yes, it's the match summary, but firstly, we would like to have the points table. Group A, the top 2 teams into the semi-finals from Group A, it's the Avengers and the Bahubalis who have entered into the semi-finals. Group B, we have the Pathans and the Tigers into the semi-finals, and the finals between the women's Pink Panthers and the Angels. We welcome you all to the Ashok Tower Premier League, the final day. But what an fight that was from the Dabangs. So the first semi-final to be played between Avengers and the Tigers right at 3 p.m. So do join us at 3 p.m. Let's catch up after a lunch break.